hello. Where did I put my phone charger? Morning, Dave. Hey, Naska. Hey, Jamie. My day was alright, Naska. I'm just very, very, very tired. Like, overly tired. I had like a nap yesterday. Oh, this feels really comfortable here. It doesn't look it, but it feels like a nice stretch on my back. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I had a nap yesterday after my class, and sorry, I'm lying. I had class yesterday morning. I tried to sleep and I couldn't, and then I ended up having a nap at like 6 p.m. for like 30 or 40 minutes, and I'm just dead. And then to top it off, I come on my period early hours this morning, hence my little heat pad here, Mr. Owl. Ugh, I'm going to see how I get on with this one. This one's the one where you put the inside of him in a microwave. So yeah, I'm going to see how I get on with that, because right now I am cramping like crazy and I just feel very bleh. Your heart rate proves your statement that you are dead. Exactly. It's on charge. I actually remembered today, but I've just stuck it on charge because my watch was dying, but it should be charged in a minute. Hello, Jack. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Let me try and move back a little bit. There we go, that's a bit better. Except for whatever I'm laying on Ted. I'm sorry, Ted. These patterns look very comfy. They are. They're so nice, Dave. They're like very fluffy. These are my like, either it's really cold like pants, or I'm on my period pants. Same as I have like certain like knickers and panties and stuff that I wear when I'm on my period. I like your natural toners, thank you. I do need to paint them soon. However, that one needs cutting very much. They don't look good at all. They don't look good at all to show off at the moment. I go through stages where like I'll paint them like all of the time. And then I just stop. Yeah. I like the colour. However, oh, I've been using this nail polish that, like, over time, it tints your actual nail colour. So yeah, right now you can see that they're, like, tinted. It's meant to, like, look more natural. After my night, you look very good this morning. Pretty and punk. Oh, pink. I like pretty and punk. That sounds even more fun. Oh my god, the cramping is just ridiculous. Right. I want to use him because he's really cute, but I feel like the hot water ball's a little bit better. I just feel like the microwave thing, it just loses its heat so quickly. Do you know what I do want to get? You can get these like, I don't know what they're called. I think they're called like UV or something, and they stick to your belly and then they do something to stop your cramps. I'm gonna have a look and add one to my wish list because I'm dying every month with my period. It's just getting worse. My feet have never ever looked any good, but I don't care. maybe it'd be like better if you pack it into a towel. I tried that with this one already, but then the towel is like, it makes it too thick, so it then you can't feel it. Yeah. Jacob, thank you for the cheer and the bits. Thank you. Hello, Lolita. Oh, Lolita will know how I feel. Gosh. So the water things are better. I think so. But I also can't be bothered to go back downstairs. But I've just taken painkillers, so hopefully that will help. I feel the same with you these days. Oh, it's just awful, isn't it? Awful, Lolita. Give me some advice. Give me advice. I've taken painkillers. I've got a heat pad on. I'm just dying. I think I told you that, guys. I was waiting for that phone call from the doctor the other day, and I did, just because, yeah. It's just been a bit crazy before my period lately, like mentally but also physically. Like my periods are getting so painful. So yeah, we decided, I might be repeating myself, but we decided that I'm gonna give the pill a go. Yeah, and see how I get on with that. Hopefully it will reduce some of my symptoms. Hey Solomon. I asked you about doing a stream of one sock last time, Violet. You did. I recall it. I do. I will do one day. I need to do it when I'm like, because I just find it really uncomfortable to just have one sock on. It feels weird. I can do it with 2 socks on. Like, I love 2 socks, but to just have one sock on, I don't know. And yeah, they do look natural. They are kind of natural. They've just got that tint on them, that's it. But the tint stays even once you've like taken off the nail polish, so yeah. I'm on my bed all day. I'm hungry all the time. Oh, I'm the opposite, Lolita. So when I come on my period, the week before my period, the start of the week, I get really hungry. Then I just turn into a raging bitch. No, I'm joking, I'm not that bad, but I'm very irritable. And then I get really, really depressed and cryy and emotional. And then I just feel really sluggish. Like last night, like I just didn't feel right at work, and I went to the toilet and I was like, no. And then the pain just comes. Yeah, these cramps are unbearable. But I don't eat when I'm on my period much. The week before, yes. But on my period, I actually lose my appetite. I'm like the opposite. A while ago, I had a radio show talking about period stuff. And I didn't say hi to you, didn't I, Solomon? Hi, Solomon. And J. Cal, thank you again for the bits. A while ago, I had a radio show talking about period stuff, and a doc called and he recommended to take paracetamol and ibuprofen at the same time. But not a combined one. Yes, that's what I usually do. I've taken paracetamol. In fact, I think I have some... Oh. Yes, look, I've got some of these Nurofen melts. I like these ones because they melt in your mouth. Okay, look, they're my last 2. I also take, I love how these melt. Like, they feel really nice on my tongue. You're probably not going to see it. Right. my tongue, they feel like they're like fizzing, but that was very, I feel like I hyped that up for no reason. Like I thought you were going to see it fizz or something. That was very disappointing. I'm sorry. Good shout, Dave. Very good shout. And they taste really nice. These taste of lemon, which is dangerous because I could just be sitting here overdosing. One, you know who wears one sock. Who? Lolita, I cried too the first 3 days. And today I'm in the 4th day. Oh, your period's 7 days. Oh, mine lately is like 4 or 5 days. It used to be 7 days, then it just started slowing down, but they're more heavier and more painful. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. Missed having you here too, Jack. He said the trick is to take both. So I had paracetamol just before starting stream. Oh my god. So like 12 minutes ago. And now I'm taking this, so that's sort of at the same time. It does work. Yeah, the pink one's really strong. I had one of those at, I think, 4 a.m. this morning at work. If it's really bad sometimes, I have to take a double dose, which is definitely not recommended, but the doctor doesn't understand the pain. Hey, Bernie. J-Cow, thank you again. Maybe I should eat something. Brain not braining without fuel. I just don't, I'm not even braining. I'm just literally just being right now, honestly. Just need this pain to go. I also took Buscopan, Lolita. That's really good. Oh my god. Oh my god, it like melted on my tongue. I think there was like a chunk of it left behind. Thank you, J-Cow. Oh my dear. Gosh. That wasn't very nice. Too greedy with the painkillers. Gosh, you're making me out like I'm a drug addict now. Are you okay now? I'm okay. It just went like, because it melts, and then I think when I swallowed it, it just went down the wrong hole. Don't eat like this position. I know. Silly Lottie, you should know better, you're a nurse. Gosh. But yeah, Lolita, if you're ever in a lot of pain, Buscopan is good as well. That's like the brand name. But it's called Hyacin. And yeah, it's very, very good. Nurses are the worst patients. We really are. It's so bad. And doctors as well. Like, absolutely awful. Trousers look sick. They're comfy. They are. I was just saying that to Dave earlier. These are like my comfort ones. So times like now, my period, yeah. I'm a teacher of Pilates, and my job these days is more difficult with pain. Oh yeah, it must be really, really difficult. Does it also help? I know that sometimes yoga and Pilates are meant to help, but I don't know if that's just with certain like people, because you know we all have periods differently. Hey Matthew, yay, you've caught me before I'm going to sleep. I'm just here complaining and being miserable at the moment. No, I'm joking. I'm trying to be happy. I'm just in a lot of pain. Girl things indeed, Matthew. Thank you. Thank you. Hey Cat Hero. I'm not sick, just my monthlies have come on today and surprised me. How kind of them, 2 days early, just in time for April Fools. Imagine it did all this to me and then it was actually like, no, we'll stop it now and you're going to come on again on April Fool's Day. That was actually my due date. A due date? Wow, when I was due on, yeah, I think I can call it a due date. I'm not having a baby, guys, don't worry. I want my mother here, but after 3 minutes, I don't want my mother here. I know that feeling. You just feel like very irritated with just like everyone and everything. Thing between your legs to help with the pain. Yeah, I was just saying. So this one's like a heat pad. I usually use a heat water bottle. But this one you can put. He's got like insides. That just sounds weird. I put his insides in the microwave, and then it heats it up, and it is doing it a bit. Yeah. The hottest bit at the moment is like around his head here, so I'm just putting that on my lower belly. Hey Drizzy boy. Do you know what? You guys have cheered me up. I was really miserable this morning. Like I was working with like the dream team last night, my favourite colleague. And this morning she was just like, Lottie, what's wrong with you? You don't seem right, you're not yourself. And I was just like, I just feel sluggish and blah blah blah. I was like, I'm just gonna go home and go to sleep. I'm gonna turn the stream on and I'm going. And I will go in a minute because I'm starting to get really tired. But I think, yeah, you guys have cheered me up. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You always look so cute and cozy. Like so comfy. I get tired again. I like being cozy. You want to, I'll come there cooking together and we can conversation like girls these days. What would you cook, Lolita? I do work in A&E, Matthew, but last night I wasn't. I was in palliative care last night. Yeah. Thank you so much, Cat Hero. Thank you. Conversation. Don't worry, do you know what? I knew it said conversation. I read it as conversation anyway. What phone is that? I think this one is the Samsung Note 20 23, I think, 23. It's not a new one. Palliative care is end of life care. Yeah. Like hospice care. Everything Greek. I do like Greek food, I won't lie. I have a medical problem. What medical problem? If you want to share, Matthew. Soups these days is good. Soups with vegetables and beef is good. I like soup. Ulcer on my tongue. Oh, do you know what's really good for that, Matthew? Because I suffer really badly with ulcers, especially when I'm stressed out. It tastes disgusting, but clove oil. Yeah, just get a little bottle. You can get it off like Amazon for like £2 or £3. Like just go for the basic, most cheap one, and then like get a cotton bud. Just like do a few drips of the oil on the cotton bud, and then hold it on the ulcer. It tastes absolutely disgusting, so you don't want to put like loads of oil so it goes all around your mouth, and just hold it on the ulcer for like 30 seconds, and do that a couple of times in the day and it will go. My uncle taught me that. Yeah, ulcers are awful. I get them when I'm like stressed or like really run down, and then I can't eat and I can't enjoy my food. And Lottie without food is not good, so yeah, I feel you there, feel for you. Yeah, clove oil. Let me see if I can find it. Put salt directly on it sometimes. Yeah, salt's good for it as well. Like do salt rinses. I usually do it with like warm water and then quite a lot of salt. Tastes absolutely disgusting and makes me want to throw up at times, but it kind of helps. But I find the clove oil to be the best thing. Like, just like that, basically. That's in Boots. But where's the one that I get? I just get this cheap one from Amazon. I think that's the one that I get. Okay, this... I'm sure it was something like that. But they're like under £5. But totally worth it. And like you only use a tiny amount, like just as much that will go on the end of like the cotton bud or the Q-tip. And then you've got a whole bottle left. It'll last you like years. Because who takes the notice of use by dates on that stuff? I don't. Probably should, but I don't. My favourite Greek food is gemista. But then Google this food if you make this. I taste food ever. Right, let me have a look what that is. I put the salt directly on with my finger. I've done that before as well, I think. You know, when you just can't bear the pain anymore. And my other thing is I just suck on ice lollies. Yeah, like I always have ice lollies. They're probably not good for it because they've got like sugar in it, but yeah. I just suck really hard on the ice lollies. Like if it depends where it is. Or if it's on I had one on my tongue the other week. I was just like rubbing it into the ulcer. Right, let's look up what this food is. Gemista. Stuffed vegetables. Oh, that looks very pretty. I like aubergine, which is eggplant, so... Oh, that looks really nice. feel like cooking tortellinis today. Just can't decide if I make them with tomato cream sauce or with cheese cream sauce. Cheese cream sauce, Dave. I found clove oil and boots. Yeah, that was the one I was just looking at. Yeah, get it. Honestly, it helps so much. Like I said though, it just tastes disgusting. Like, it makes you want to like kind of throw up. So try to only get it on the ulcer, which is hard. Like, put it on the ulcer and like leave your mouth open for a little bit. And it smells as well. Like, it has a strong, like, not like smelly breath smell, just a strong, I don't know, whatever smell it is. But it works. It works. And like I said, it will last you ages. Can we stop talking about food? I'm getting hungry. I'm not hungry at all. I've not really eaten much. I hope I'm hungry when I wake up. I have to make sure that I eat. I never get notification alerts on Discord, but every time I look on the notifications, there's hundreds of missed messages and it's a bit overwhelming. That sounds overwhelming. Is it because you've turned the notifications off, maybe? Yeah, I'd be overwhelmed. No, I'm okay, thank you. How are you? Oh. In Greece, the time is 12. Oh wow, in Greece you're 2 hours ahead of us. I didn't know that. I thought it was just an hour. Oh wow. Yeah, I get notifications, I think, for everything. If I'm going to sleep, like, I don't silence Discord, I just silence my phone. But yeah, then I wake up and I get it for everything. Oh, I don't know if anyone heard that. I'm so gassy, but I'm on a period, guys, so I'm not even apologising for it. I only have 4 servers I followed on there. I did Oops. I just sat up to do something. What was I going to do? This is the other thing that I keep getting, like, with all these new period symptoms that are coming on, like lately, I just feel like I get like brain fog, like, and I just go blank. I start talking and I forget what I'm saying. It's just really weird. It only happens when I'm on my period. But the chemist emailed me and they don't have, I don't know which pill it is that I'm going on, but they've not got it in stock, so they just said they'll post it to me when it's available within 7 days. So maybe my life will start to change after that. Who knows? I definitely got up to do something and I just don't know. I googled mouth ulcer and that scared me because, as usual, it mentions the C word. Oh my god, you're literally like me. Yeah, that's what I feel like it's the worst thing you can do with mouth ulcers. Oh, I've never told you, I don't think, about the time that I had oral thrush. And basically I got it through taking antibiotics, because it messes up, like, I don't know, all of the good cells in your mouth, and because the cells in your mouth are constantly like multiplying, it messed everything up, and I started to get like this white coating, and then I started to have like a sore throat, and I was like, what is happening? And Matthew, no word of a lie, it felt like I was swallowing razor blades. I had ulcers down my throat. I lost a lot of weight in like 2 weeks. I just couldn't eat anything. I was just about managing to drink like yogurt drinks just to try and get some calories. But my whole mouth was painful. It was like, yeah, you've got the thrush, but it's painful, and there's ulcers and they're just everywhere. And like I said, I just couldn't swallow. That was awful. That was like 2 years ago, I think. Yeah. NHS websites say it's about weight loss too. Yeah, I think that's the thing though. If you ever have anything that like sort of like stops you eating. I need to get back over to my comfy place. It's not very comfy there. Yeah, anything that sort of stops you eating, it's worrying. But I feel like if you look up anything, and I know this because I look up everything, it will somehow tell you it could be cancer. Yeah. It was like when I first started getting those optical migraines, the kaleidoscope ones, I was convinced that I was having a stroke. And then I was like, nope, it's a brain tumour. I mean, my brain just goes to like the worst possible scenario. I don't know if it's my job or probably not, because I think even if it wasn't my job, I think the internet it's just so like easily accessible to us all. But yeah. Jacob, thank you. My advice is don't look up medical stuff on the internet. Chances are high you're scared for no reason. 100% true. Yep. 100% true. And don't ask a nurse who's not on duty, because they might just panic you even more. My brain does that. Is that when your vision suddenly goes blurry in the middle? It's really similar. So mine, I don't know, I suppose it is a bit of a flashing light. It's like literally like looking through a kaleidoscope. That's the only way I can like, describe it. And it's like, I'll just be seeing normally, and then I get this fuzzy feeling in my head. And then suddenly, like, it's like my eyes are broken glass. I know it sounds so weird. And I'm like seeing, but it's broken glass. And then my eyes just go really weird. And eventually, they're like a kaleidoscope, and I can't see, I can't see eventually. It's just surreal. Like, it's the weirdest feeling. And that lasts like maybe like half an hour to an hour. And then that sort of goes, and I just feel weird. Like, I feel like I'm a bit panicky when it's happening, or a bit spaced out. And then when that goes, I'm left with like the worst migraine ever, and that can go on for days. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. Would not recommend. Oh, Nibu. It is horrible. It is. I have been given medication since, because I had to go for an MRI scan for it, because I'd mentioned about it affecting my eyes. And the doctor was like, oh, we'll just get you checked out. But my MRI scan was fine, so just migraines, optical migraines, or kaleidoscope migraines they're called. And I get given this tablet, I can't remember the name of it, it's like signaplacin or something, but you just put it under your tongue when you feel an episode coming on. But by the time it comes on, it's too late. Like, there's not enough time, there's not enough warning time, if you know what I mean. The anxiety that these things cause is awful too. It really is. Like, they cause so much anxiety. So much. And as well, then you've, like, when you know something's wrong as well, you've then got the frustration, well, here in the UK definitely, if like you go to the doctors and they'll just sort of like brush you off, and you have to really advocate for yourself, and you shouldn't have to. But that's a really rubbish thing, because you know something's not right. You can feel that something's not right, you know? Just over a year ago, I had horrible anxiety and got really tired all the time. I had no energy, could hardly eat. I was so scared to lock my door at night in case I need to call an ambulance. Yeah, it is so like, it's daunting. It's just really scary. Like when you know something is just not right. Yeah. It's horrible. Horrible. J-Cow, redeem, stretch. And stretch you shall get. Oh. I thought my belly looks deceiving there. Right now it feels like it's just... You wouldn't think that in here right now that my ovaries and my uterus are just pulling me apart from the inside. You just wouldn't think that, would you? Look at me laying here. I feel like my tubes are being knotted up and like that. I feel like someone has got a knife and they're just stabbing me and stabbing me and stabbing me and stabbing me. And then up here hurts so much. I was taking off my work top earlier and I wanted to cry because it caught them in the wrong way. Just a normal day for a lady. For a lady. I wouldn't just look at my phone like that. Cute belly, amazing body. Ah, you guys are all making my period body feel nice. Thank you. And thank you, J-Cow, for the bits again. It is, Solomon. It's horrible. And the thing is, like, I really regret taking it for granted before. Like, when I say when I was younger, I only mean like 2 years ago. Like, I never used to, like, my periods never bothered me. I would get them for like 6 or 7 days, which is a normal amount. And then they started to get shorter, so I was like, yes. Like, I only come on for 4 days, but the 4 days are just torture and literally every month getting worse. Yeah. I don't know. And I just feel so like lacking in energy because I don't like eating on my period. It just makes it worse. But it's okay. I am a strong girl and I will get through it. I hope I'm not being weird, but why do bellies look sexy? I don't know. I think they're just... I don't know. I like bellies too. I like wearing like crop tops and, you know, bikinis and stuff. I don't know if mine does right now. When I'm on my period, I've got very bloated, but yeah, they are quite a pretty thing. So I don't think you're being weird. And they look so much nicer with a belly piercing. Oh, the hell I went through to convince my mum to let me get this at 15 years old. And then where did my pillow go? And then hid it from my dad until I was like 18, 19. Your sweet breathing helping me relax. Oh, good cat hero. I'm going to go to sleep in a minute, so you'll hear lots of that. Seems like the fashion nowadays too. Oh, you mean like the crop tops and stuff? Yeah. I love a crop top. I don't know, nice and free, I guess. And then also, I have to find it, but when I went on holiday last, I was wearing like this crop top and it was like a long maxi skirt. It was like sort of low rise. It was like maybe down here and that was up here. And then here I had a belly necklace? No, it wouldn't be called a belly necklace. A bellyless? I don't know what they're called. It was similar to like having like a chain around my belly and oh my god, it looks so cute. Yeah, a chain. Why didn't I just say chain? You may feel bloated, but you don't look bloated. Thank you, Dave. That makes me feel better. I won't cry later now. Yeah, so like a belly chain. Yeah, and they look really cute. They serve no purpose whatsoever, but they look nice. Do you know what I've just realised? I've got my shop coming tomorrow. I need to order one more thing, if it will allow me to. It's for toilet wipes. Andrex do these really nice toilet wipes, and usually they're on offer. And they're flushable as well. I sound so boring right now, but what? Wait, not let me order two. Okay, let's try that. And did I say that I needed anything else? Toilet wipes, that's a good idea. Gamer! How are you? I feel like it's been a minute since you've been in here. I'm just here complaining because I'm on my period and I'm in pain. I'm tired and everything. But you'll be pleased to know that I did not need to use a nappy at work last night. I missed you too. I really have. Ugh. I feel like I scared you away with the nappy talk last time. Oh, Matthew, you missed it. Basically, I'd come on my period at work, like really out of nowhere. Like I was really early, it wasn't expected, and it was really heavy. And sometimes in the hospital they stock like pads, because obviously we have female patients and they come on their period, and there was nothing. The only thing they had was men pull-up nappies, like for, you know, older people. So yeah, I wore a nappy. And it was comfortable. See, look, Gamer's getting PTSD already. Like, he's done. Yeah, it was basically an old man nappy. I'd like to confirm that it was not used, it was new. So, yeah. No, not this time. This time I was fine. I just had a normal pad. They had normal women sanitary towels last night at work. Yeah. So no, don't worry, I'm not gone back there. Oh my god, we came into the world wearing nappies and leave wearing nappies too. That is the harsh reality, it really is. Yep. It's quite depressing, isn't it? All of my patients, I'm just trying to think, yeah, all of my patients last night all had a nappy on. I don't call it a nappy in front of them, I just called it a pad, because I feel like, I don't know, I'm not trying to baby them. Can I stay in the middle? Same. The one thing I would like though is a catheter, because guys, you know how much I wee. Like, Gamer knows how much I wee. And yeah, I feel like a catheter would suit me very well. Get your nappy on. If I had a catheter, like just for sleeping, and it, like, if it wasn't such a high, I could put it in myself, like, easily. But it's just, it comes with, like, so much risk of infection by doing that. Otherwise, honestly, I'd do it every night, every day. I really would. Like, I've considered, like, when I had that nappy the last time, I was like, I had the nappy and I quite liked it. It was quite comfortable, actually, I won't lie. when I was on my period really heavy. It was really good. So I bought a couple more home and I went to sleep in the nappy, like just for my period. Like when I needed to go for a wee, I got up and I went for a wee. So I didn't wee in it, but I considered it, I'm not gonna lie. But then I was just like, I don't really like the thought of laying in my wetness. Whereas when you bleed, like there's not a lot. I can't explain it. Like it's not as much as like people think. I usually use cups anyway. Oh my god! Just imagine I made someone take a shot of my period blood and they didn't know. That'd be so funny and disgusting. But I don't know why that went through my head. But yeah. I can't remember what I was saying anymore. I've gone delulu. I don't like the idea of a catheter. Doesn't the tube go up to the tube of the penis? It does. It does. It goes through you. It goes through your urethra. I'm very good at male catheters, and I say that because male catheters are a lot harder than female catheters. Like when you're putting a catheter into a female, the only time it's quite hard is if you have a rather large female. You're getting in there and you're trying to find the right hole. If there's just a lot of extra skin there, or sometimes in elderly patients, but it's quite easy to get catheter in a female in the right place. I mean, I think every nurse, every doctor has accidentally with a female put it in the other hole, but it's, yeah, once you go there you're like, oh no, that's not it, and it's easy to get in. But with a male catheter, the anatomy can just make it a little more difficult. Am I cringing you all out by that? I'm good at I'm not trying to blame my own like horn, trumpet, whatever the saying is here, but I'm quite good at bits of my job. Like if I work in A&E, like we usually put in a lot of catheters. Everyone's like, Lottie, needed, bed 5, needs a catheter, bed da da da. Because I'm good. Same as bloods. I'm very good at taking bloods. If anyone wants to see that video of me, I found it, where I took my own bloods. Let me know. If you're weird like me, like I would love to see a video like that of someone. I just think it's so cool. Just remind me. I'm guessing no one will reply to that. Matthew wants to see it. Okay. I would watch it. Okay. Do me a favour, one of you, just remind me later on Discord, and when I'm on break at work tonight, I'll post it. One of my proudest moments. I don't see why I ever have to go for a blood test ever again. I think that they should just give me the blood bottles and I can do them. Same as when I'm donating blood. I've got that soon actually. I think I'm doing that it's on a Thursday. I can't remember now, but it's coming up soon. Yeah, they should just give me the bag at home and I'll just donate it myself there. I had bloods taken and I watch it all. Yes, Matthew, you are my kind of guy. Next time you donate, just bring them a full bag. Can you imagine? That would be hilarious. I just have such nice veins for it. I feel like I said this the other day, so sorry if I'm being boring. But like my veins for blood are amazing. Like, thank you, JCal. Yeah, like look at that bulging vein. Like that is my main guy. Like this is where we donate from. But we could go over here. Like we can get there, a little bit of pressure. But here you like usually we use a tourniquet, something to just tighten here, and then you go like that. And then look, your vein starts to pop. But you could go into that vein without it. And then even here, so easy to like get a cannula in. Yeah. Even on my feet, actually. I'm showing you the bottom, like you can see it. That's another thing, right? I worked in maternity for a little while. And like pregnant women can be really difficult to get cannulas in, and I think this is where my skill set went up. I literally was getting, JCal, Yeah, I was literally getting cannulas in women's, not just their feet, because obviously we have veins there. I got a cannula in a woman's little toe. Honestly, a cannula right there. Like, she really needed it. Like, it's weird. Like, sometimes if we have, like, patients who are, like, ex-drug addicts or current drug addicts, whatever, like, there's nowhere to go because all their veins have collapsed. Like, we end up putting them in, like, their fingers, and it's crazy. I mean, I find it exciting because I like a challenge. But I'm probably just weird. But mate, that looks my arm. That looks like my arm vein. You would like mine too, they're easy to spot. I get so excited when I see big veins. Like, when I meet people, I'm just like, hi. I'm just looking at their veins. They excite me. I'm getting squishy when you did that. What's a cannula? A cannula is it's, how else do people call it? They also call it a catheter, but basically it's just like, so it's just like a little needle that goes into the vein, and then it's covered in a plastic tubing. When it's in, you sort of flush back, you see blood, you remove the needle and continue to push the plastic in. Because people will always be like, oh, you've left a needle with my mum's hand. And I'm just like, it's not a needle, it's plastic. We dispose of the needle straight away. But yeah, then basically that then allows us to like give antibiotics, IV fluids, like drugs, all of that sort of stuff. Yeah, straight into the vein. A vein fetish. I mean, low key, I think I might have one. Yeah, pretty much like a plug, to be honest, because yeah, you give the medication and then you plug it up. So yeah, very similar. And then in palliative care, we use something called a subcut line. So we give drugs subcutaneously. So instead of like in a vein, you would just go under the layer of skin. So same thing, you'd have like much bigger than a needle, but you'd have a needle, and so with a cannula you're going in a bit deeper and you're feeling for the vein. You can go anywhere pretty much, just not into a vein. With the subcut line, you just go under the skin, the subcutaneous layer, and it just sits under there. And then we give like really high controlled drugs like our fentanyl, morphine, oxy, like all of that sort of stuff. All the stuff that direct into your system, yes. Plug socket, yes. Do you mean the things that look like butterflies? Yes, yes. It's funny because the cannulas sort of look like butterflies, but then we call butterflies the ones for taking blood. Yeah. That's the one, when I get that video, post that video, that one's a butterfly. Yeah, those ones, you go in with the needle, wait for a flush back, and then you just attach your bottle and drain the blood, and then you remove it. Whereas cannulas, they can stay in for like 4 days before they need to be changed. Yeah. I don't know how we got here. I do not know. I love how I was like, yeah, I'm going to start stream, I'm going straight to sleep. Look at me now. But I actually do. I'm working tonight, guys. What am I doing with my life? Is my watch charged? Okay, my watch is charged. You can get them with infusions. Yes, you can. You can. People go for like vitamin infusions, hydration infusions, all of that. Random, but we like random Lottie. Or Loity. Oh, Loity. That sounds cute. Stop venting and start sleeping. Gosh. Okay, Dad. Right, where is my charger? Is there? And I'm going to wee. I need to sort out my bed as well. I hope I really crash after this because yeah, I just need to sleep. I also just take one of those anti-sickness tablets because I think these cramps and that are just also making me just feel a bit funny. I'm like my own personal chemist. Oh. Okay. I'm going to go to the wee. Go to the wee, that doesn't even make sense. What English is that? Go to the wee. Okay, I am back. Oh, I missed. Oh, I need to put on my watch thing, don't I? Let's do that. Is it working? I think so. Oh, thank you, J Cow, and have a nice day at work. That was me yesterday. Mwah. Have a nice day at work. I'm just reading these bits here. Right, where is... Right, phone charger. Done. Where did I put my phone case? Done. My mouth's so dry, but I don't want to keep using water because I'm gonna keep weeing. So this is like my only choice. There's not much left in here, can you hear? Oh my god, if I had like a pound for every time I get up and do that to my bed. Oh my god, there was another one. Yes, ma'am. Got like 5 more minutes. Okay, chill for another 5 minutes then. You know that over there in the corner, the alien? So, the way he's sitting, you can't see it from there. I'm going to have to take a photo. And I'll post it in Discord. But he looks like... he looks like he's one of my patients, just giving me a urine sample and waiting for me to like pick up his urine sample. It actually looks very cute. I wish that my patients were as cute as that. Oh, do you know what? I think those painkillers have actually begun to kick in, which is great. Oh. That is some... Oh my god, I tried so hard to be careful and I knocked everything off. Right, yeah, let me send this to the Discord. I'll send it to sleep journal. Oh, it sounded like the door, but I think it was just post. Yeah, because you guys can't see how cute it looks. You can just see its head. Oh, I'm away from my keyboard. When you fall asleep, have a good sleep. Thank you, Matthew. It's a Samsung. Yeah. I was gonna say you can see it there, but it's very like it's not very visible. It's the Samsung. I think it's the 23 Ultra Note or something. Yeah. I considered getting the new one, and now it's been like twice since then, and I'm just like, do I really need it at the moment? Not really. So expensive. Not worth it. Amazing hour. Hello, how are you? Nice hair glove. Thank you, lovely. And I'm okay. How are you? Good night and sleep well, honey. Thank you, Nomo. Jacob, I don't want to work. I feel your pain. That's going to be me in like 8 hours. I said to myself I was going to come in and go straight to sleep. I'm going to regret this later. I'm going to regret it. Like, I might have to try an Android next time. Are you iPhone at the moment, or? Yeah, I love some like Android. Yeah, the cameras on this are really good as well. I don't do enough with it. Since I figured out that the energy saving mode would bring my phone through the day, I'm not thinking about getting a new one anymore. Exactly. I feel like unless you really need it. I even edit and stuff on here and it's fine. It's doing me well until it doesn't. I've had this like 2 years, I think. Oh, okay, Matthew. Yeah, you need to get off of the iPhone. Jake out! You're just trying not to go to work at this point, aren't you? Thank you for the sub, Byston. Sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Let me know if I am. Byston? I'm terrible at pronouncing things. But thank you so much for the sub. I've just seen your reply, Dave. He really does, right? And I swear I've not set that up either. I don't actually know what that is falling off of his hand. I think it's just a little bit of string or something. And it looks... yeah. It just looks so funny. It took me by surprise. I had to take a photo of it. I'm going to send that to Prime. Oh, peas in the bath. Mine. Peas in a urine sample bottle. Because he always talks about JJ peeing in the bath. Oh. I feel fat now. Lottie, I'm not good. Oh no. Jake, I'm maybe like 10 minutes late. Oh my god, no! I don't want you to be late. I don't want you to be late. Maybe you made that yesterday. Went overly tired and just forgot about it. Maybe. It's not actually a urine sample. It's just my Vaseline that I stole. Well, not stole. I borrowed from work. They had a massive pot of nice Vaseline. I didn't want to take the whole pot. So I was just like, let me fill up a urine sample bottle. Imagine I was just coming home with urine samples. Thank you. Yes, I think I will go to sleep, guys. Because it's slowly hitting me. What time is my alarm? Did I say I set an alarm? Also, I've just realised I'm going to work tonight, and because the clocks are going forward, J-Cow, have a wonderful day at work, you. Don't be late. Because I'm going to work tonight, I'm going to be working an hour less because the clocks go forward whilst I'm at work. So when I'm chilling there at work and it's 1 a.m, it's going to go bang to 2 a.m. Amazing. An hour less work, exactly. An hour less work. I've done the other, where I've done the extra hour at work. Never again. They do pay you for it, but never again. Not worth it. So I'm more than happy to do this. Yeah. And I think I still get paid. They don't deduct the hour either. But if they do, I will just make up for it in a break anyway. Somewhere. Yeah, that's just me being very naughty now. Here it goes from 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. Oh, okay. Yeah, here it goes from 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. I double checked last night so that I could organise the breaks for tonight shift. Good thing about tonight is it's exactly the same team as it was last night. Literally, same nurse and same healthcare assistant, so that's the best feeling. Okay, my alarm is set for... surely I can have a bit longer than that, right? I'll set my alarm for 10 to 5. Then that'll give me just under 6 hours. And that should be okay. Oh. What makes sense? Because then it changes for you and me at the same time. Well, not time, but moment. Oh, yes. Yeah, that does make sense. Because otherwise, yeah, my brain can't brain. Do I need a wee? Should I just try and sleep, or should I should just quickly go for one, shouldn't I? And then I'll be fully ready to sleep. And by the way, I take it back about this heat pad. It's doing its job. Yeah. Amazing hour. I wish I had a girlfriend like you. Aw, that's really sweet. You were 10 minutes ago, but you can again. Later, Tater. Bye, J-Cow. Have a good day at work. I don't want to get you in trouble. do you know what, Dave? I can see actually, you know where the alien's holding something? He's got his tag attached to him still, that's what it is. But I just think in the photo it looked like it was like, I don't know, something else. Oh my god, that felt like such a good stretch. Ooh. That was like a little workout. Yeah, I need to find that period thingy. Like, basically, yeah. So, it goes here and, like, somehow attaches to you, like, EMS or whatever it's called. And then it, like, pulsates you and gives you heat. Lolita, you need to look into one as well. Right, before I sleep, let me just check what it's called. I think it's called like an UV. Yes. Like it looks like that. And then that sticks on your tummy. Well, there's like other ones. What do Amazon have is the question. Ivo, UV, my UV. But they're called TENS menstrual relax devices, basically. Oh, here we go. Flow over. I found it. What did I just say it was called? I don't remember. Menstrual TENS machine? Can't find it now. Oh, here we go. This is one. Yeah, look, they've got one like that. But I don't think that was the one that I was looking for. The one that I was looking at, it was like a butterfly. Something or other. Oh, float over. Here we go. Yeah, that was the one that I saw. Then what are the reviews on that? It has no reviews. Well, that's not good. Prime is here. Prime, you've missed so much. So much. How are you? To be honest, you'll probably be very happy with what you've missed. It's not a bad thing at all. Just me complaining. We had... I don't know anymore. I've just been complaining. I came on my monthly time and I've been getting cramps and I was explaining to everyone that I feel like I'm being stabbed here, and that my tubes are tying up inside me and fighting me on the way out. No time for a recap. You're listening to sleep. Okay, I'm just adding this so because I'm gonna get it because Prime, I'm in pain. I'm in constant agony and pain. Look, that's how you wear it. for anyone who's still interested. Maybe Lolita will be interested. You wear it like that, and then it massages you and gives you heat. Oh my god, we're not answering that. Suspected spam is ringing. Goodbye. Oh my god, I almost answered it. Oh, why isn't it? I must have pressed something. There we go. Oh. I'll add it to my wish list for now and look at it later. How do I even do that? That's the only thing on my wish list now that isn't a book. How exciting. Like, I'm the most exciting person. I have the most exciting wish list you'll ever see in your life. For my head, I have head cramps. Drank too much. Oh dear. Oh dearie dear. Well, come on then, Prime. Let's go for a nap. Because Dave has told me off already that I need to go to sleep. So that is what is happening. Oh no, what have I done? Oh, Dave, something happened at work last night, and both the Daves actually, that I think you'll both find funny. So had this new admission who'd come during the daytime, and he's a really funny man, like funny weird, and he's like what we call a buzzer beater, like he'll just call the buzzer for everything. So I've gone in there with like my jolly self, and I think he took a bit of a liking to me because I think I'm quite smiley and stuff. And then, so we're chatting away, and he's just like, "Oh, can you do this for me? He can't move much because he's sort of approaching end of life." So he's like, "Yeah, can you do this for me? Can you do that for me?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." He's like, "I just want to put the news on." And he's like pressing the remote control, like, that's the right way. He's pressing it. He's not even on the button. He's going like that. It's not working for me, and I've done it. And then he's like, "But why is it working for you and not me?" And I'm like, "Well, you're pressing it the wrong way around, but it's okay, just call me, I'll come and do it for you." And then he was like, "Can I ask you something?" And I was like, "Yeah." He was like, this is death, isn't it?" I was like, "What do you mean?" He was like, "This is the death ward. This is the place we all come to die." And I was so taken aback because, like, I've had people say, "Oh, this is the palliative ward" before, but no one's really ever asked it so direct like that, and he is there for end of life care. So yeah, he was like, "So yeah, I'm this is it, this is the place where we all come to die." And I was like, "Yeah, like, we do specialise in palliative care, but some patients are maybe here for symptom control, but me, I'm here to die, right?" And I was like, "At the moment, you're on the compassionate care pathway, which means we're doing everything to keep you comfortable," because I didn't want to just say it blank. He's just like, "Can you just tell me, woman? Can you just..." It was really funny. I was like, "Can you just tell me, woman?" He was like, "It's fine." I was like, okay, well, that is the plan." And then he burst out laughing. Anyway, then I left the room, and he was just like, "Excuse me, Mrs." I was like, "Yes." And then he was just like, "I mean it. I just want to die." I was like, "I hear you, but euthanasia isn't legal in the UK, so we have to go down this route." But he was just, he's really funny. He's really cute. It was just the way he was like, "This is where people come to die." And put in mind, like, he's in his room, but there are people outside, like family members and everyone, hearing all of this, and I'm just like running, like, yeah, like, people can come here to try and like smooth it over a little bit. I hear you, but I'm here to keep you alive. Samsung remote with solar cells. Yes, I didn't know this. It also charges, Prime. It charges, look. I might have shown you this before, but what the hell? My remote control needed charging once. And now I just try and put it in front of the windowsill, because who goes out into the bloody garden with their TV remote? I had the same remote. Oh, there's me giving it all of this hype. Just so random. I don't know if the solar bit on the window actually works. Maybe. Why you put the solar cells in the back where they are covered 99% of the time is true. It does work. Unlike the TV it came with. Oh no. Is this the big TV? Was this the big buy last year? While you will sleep, I will watch a movie. Okay, Lolita. Okay. We need a Prime appreciation. We like having you back in the stream. That was for Prime. This is also for Prime. That's a very cute little clap, don't you think? And this is also for Prime. His hands are already stitched together, so you get a... cat thing? It's an owl. It's an owl. How can you not see that it is an owl? Owl, you've hurt my feelings now. That is so obviously an owl. That was my second guess. Fair. I suppose I can see the resemblance. I mean, I know that the eyesight goes at a certain age and all, but you know, I forgive you. I forgive you. Wow, not wow. Ow. That was good, wasn't it? You forgive people with period, okay? I hate people with my period. It depends. I might be a different person later. But I don't want to point out, I really do, but this owl isn't proportionally correct. He's a special owl, okay? Special owl. He has insides that I take out and I put his insides. I sound like a serial killer. And I put his insides in the microwave. And they then heat up and provide warmth to my belly once I stuff them back inside of him. Now he looks like a weird owl. Oh, that's quite hot still. Now he's a crumpled owl. Oh my god, that's actually still quite hot. I take it back. I was like, these don't last long at all. They also have quite a nice little smell to them. I don't know if it's like lavender maybe. And then this bit is for his big brain. I actually think that was an extra bit that I found in another one, but need all the heat I can get. This is turning into a different kind of stream. What a serial killer steeping. She already has a clean and Hayden Dexter. Now everything makes sense. Zai, they're onto us. Get the spaceship. I'm actually delirious. I need to go to bloody bed. okay, agreed. You put this in the microwave? Yes, it goes in the microwave. Not the lovely outside, but his insides you put in the microwave and they warm up and then, yeah, they stay warm. Bloody red. You're just going to pick up on everything. You know, the funny thing is, just before I was starting stream, I was like a few minutes late because I put on the TV and there was some... I don't usually watch crime things. And there was some crime thing on. Like some parents, and they murdered like all of their daughters and, yeah, kept them as slaves. It's one of those days where she needs to be forced to sleep. I do. I feel like I need another wee. But that's ridiculous. Actually, no, it's not ridiculous, okay? I don't know who I'm arguing with now because no one has said anything. But it's not ridiculous because I'm on my period and my muscles and like I've got like I'm contracting and I've got cramps. Oh. I don't think you see what I pulled. You saw what I pulled. What did you pull? It's one of those days. I'm so confused. I don't know who you're convincing. I don't even know who I'm convincing. See, Lolita gets this. Action. Oh, why doesn't it come up for me? Just quick side note. I didn't see it on the chat in front of me. It doesn't come up for like rewards. But it comes up on here. Okay, voice ban. But I am gonna wee quickly. Label keeps tickling me. Okay. I did have a lot of coffee last night. I think when I'm on my period, it just puts pressure on my bladder as well. Oh my god, I'm not supposed to be talking. Dave, you're making me feel like such a naughty little girl. Like, oh my god, such a naughty child. Okay. I should put punishments as well. No, I shouldn't. Okay. Key is thrown away. But I'm talking, so 1 minute. Good night. god, I must have slept good because there was drool involved there. I was having such a weird dream and I've just gone blank. Morning, Michael. Morning, Dave. Morning, Shetson. Do you know what? I know I was complaining about him before, but he has helped. I think the fact that he can just like sit in there like that was good. Good wow, good ow. Ow wow. Yeah, I think because I could just like sit in it like that. Like, it was just, I feel like a kangaroo when I'm like this. But yeah, I feel like where I could just do that, it helped. He's gone a bit, like, he's not as warm anymore, but he's still kind of warm. Not hot water warm, but kind of warm. I'm not cramping as much anymore. That was a good 7 hours for a good job keeping your seat. You give him a jitsi pop. Jitsi pop. He did very well. First 2 hours for chatting and weeing, they were. They were. That went very quickly though. I don't remember falling asleep at all. Bernie sent me something the other day and it was saying like, it was just funny, it was like how basically in order to fall asleep that you need to pretend to go to sleep. And it made me laugh because it's so true. Ugh. Is that thing still warm? It is slightly. It's not like as warm as like a hot water bottle stays, but it is. I think it did help. And after I muted you in the chat, it took you less than 5 minutes to fall asleep. Thank you, Dave. Yeah, when I look at it on the screen, I can't see when people redeem things. So yeah, I completely missed it. We don't usually remember falling asleep. That's good, that's good. You sleep good. I think I did, I must have. I don't remember getting up. And a minute ago when I woke up, I had to wipe my mouth, which is always a good sign. Yeah, no, Dave did well putting a voice ban on me. Otherwise, who knows, I'll probably still be here talking about whatever I was talking about. I don't know whether to have another 10 minutes. But, I don't know. Ugh. My tummy still feels very bloated. But yeah, I think also taking both of those. Oh, Shurshin, thank you for gifting those subs. Thank you. Yeah, I think the combination of taking both the ibuprofen and the paracetamol did its job. So she can only sleep when we get quiet. I don't know if it's when you guys get quiet. I think it's me. I just need to shut up. Dave kept saying to me, he's just like, go to sleep, stop talking. That's it, I'll put in a voice plan. And I was still trying it. If I knew sign language, I would have been on one. It's like a teeny samba pie and they never slept. Yeah, that's what it felt like today. I told you I was coming home. I was like, right, I'm going to come in and I'm going straight to sleep. Ibuprofen, right? Yes, Shetchen. Yes, I took that, and paracetamol. Yeah, it was like a little samba party. I was like, yep, I'm coming home and I'm going straight to sleep. And as soon as I got talking to you guys, I was like, no. I need to go and eat. I'm trying to think. I think I got some leftover pasta from the other day. I might just have that. That sounds kind of good. I need to clip my back. You know, actually just yesterday at the job, me and the co-worker were talking about health-related thing, and this drug come up, his body is aching and his back, and he takes it for management. Of course my parents take it as well. It can be good. It can be really bad for you, ibuprofen as well. Like, if you take it regularly, if you're not taking anything that protects your tummy, because I don't know, it's quite strong. It can cause like stomach ulcers and stuff, but it's really good. I can bring you some tortellini later on, please. Tonight we have one less hour of sleep, which is unfortunate. Yes, for me it's good because I have one less hour of work. I'm so happy. I'll be sitting at work, it's going to say bang 1 a.m. and then it go bang 2 a.m. Very exciting. Exactly. Helps me just think of the positives. Lottie is working for one less hour. Oh, that's a positive. I felt the Discord stream earlier. Really will help the night go faster. Exactly, Michael. Exactly. And I'm pretty sure that I worked the October one where it was the other way around, so that's good. I forgot you guys actually got your daylight actually today, tomorrow. Oh my god, I needed that. I'm surprised I wasn't like, I don't know if I was very gassy when I was sleeping. I feel like when I'm on my period and every time I fart, sorry, it's way too much information, but I feel like, I know my belly isn't out here, right? But when I'm on my period, I feel like so bloated, and every time I fart, it feels like it just takes it down a little bit, and it just feels so good. See, time travel does exist. So yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow. What time did I say, guys? 10:30 Twitch stream. Hopefully not screaming. Stream. And then I will do the Discord thing. I'll try to do it like half an hour to 45 minutes beforehand. Yeah, we can have another hangout on Discord. And also, I had some new stuff come that I want to try on.
So we can go through that and then we can just chill. We'll see how I am tomorrow. I was dying this morning when I got home in pain. We'll see how bad that is tomorrow when I get home. I know that feeling just after I've had something with onions. I might go take some more painkillers in a minute just because it's not hurting as much, but then I feel like it's just gonna start hurting again. I need to have a look at that heat pad thing. I added it to my wish list earlier. I need to read the reviews and then I might get one of those. Because in that way, apparently you can wear it under clothes and it just sticks to you under here. Oh boy, another fashion stream. If I can do it, it might be a laying down one. You'll have to sluggishly watch me get dressed in the bed. Hey Andy, are there any misconceptions about your periods, by the way, that annoy you? I don't know. I probably went through loads of them this morning. Just how painful they are, I guess. Like, I know people think they're painful or can be painful, but I was saying this morning, I was laying there at one point and I was like, I'm sitting here talking to you guys and I just felt like someone was just tying my tubes together and ripping them like into a big knot and stabbing me here, stabbing me up my bum. That is like the worst one that I get when I'm on my period. And yeah, this PMDD, premenstrual dysmorphia disorder, I'm pretty sure that I have that. And it looks like I might need to go on like birth control to control it, which is rubbish. But yeah. Yeah. Next stream is at 10:30am. Yes. So stream on Twitch is 10:30am UK time. So whatever it is on the Discord has sort of done it locally to you. So for me it's 10:30am, but it should come up at, like, for example, if you're in Germany, it should come up at 11:30am. I use this time thingy. That was such a good description, wasn't it? Get some nice ginger tea. That's not a bad shout. I also find peppermint tea helps a lot. Be careful with reviews. Some people don't read the description of the product. That is true. It's very frustrating. Very frustrating. Get dressed while you're later. I mean, it probably won't work. Ginger ale, just at a bottle of ginger mat. Ginger ale, I don't think I've ever had that. But yeah, so with the before Discord stream, I plan to start it like 9:30ish. Actually, no, the Twitch stream tomorrow I think is supposed to be at 10:15. That's what I've put on Twitch. Yeah, 10:15am. So whatever that is in your time. And then yeah, I'll do the thing before it. Discord hangout before it. Oh no, see now the cramps are starting to come back. Damn period ain't no joke. Feels like being stabbed up with them. It does. It's awful. And you haven't had it. It's a healing soda and they call it that. I'll have to try this. Yeah. And honestly, like, yeah, some of it's awful. Like, ask any female in your life about being stabbed up the bum with a huge knife and they'll know the feeling. Like, it's awful. Like, sometimes you just see me like jerk for no reason. That's because I'm currently being stabbed up the bum. And not only that, that hurts. Like, your boobaloops, they really, really hurt. Like, they sometimes look great when you're on your period, but no, you can't touch them because, like, I told you yesterday, I was crying. I was like getting changed into my uniform, and it just screamed against me the wrong way. I was just like, Oh, I don't want to be here anymore, it's too much. Yeah. Tad dramatic maybe, but at the time it's completely valid and warranted. And you just sort of feel like you've just had the life sucked out of you from a vampire. Yeah. And look like it as well. Like, you guys know I am pale as, like, anything. I am white. And I feel like yesterday I looked like that white. Oh my god, I'm starting to get the hiccups now. This is the last thing that I need. Guys, I can't. Oh. Sometimes I hold my breath and they go. And then if not, sometimes I hold my nose and then drink water. But let's see if it goes. I sound like some sort of monster. Sounds like you need morphine delivered. I do. No, I don't want to have the hiccups. Let's try my little trick. Yeah, the plan is that you pinch your nose, look up, and just down water for like a few seconds. But don't hiccup into the bowl like I just did. Let's see if it does it the trick. It was actually my sister. My little sister one day, she was just like, oh, you do this for hiccups? I was like, yeah, sure. And it actually works. But sometimes it doesn't and then it comes back. Most important, hic in the bottle. I feel like it sounded weird as well because it echoed it. So if someone were to help take care of, be a great presence during the child's of a female's Conroy's period pain, it acts as a moment of bonding and trust building. Definitely. I think, do you know what? I think it's not even like about doing anything for people. I think sometimes it's just understanding. I feel like that's just having that like empathy for like what, you know, the woman's going through. I think it can be such a strong bonding experience. I think often like, you know, there's a lot of misconceptions or, you know, like in the media or on social media at least, like people are like, women are such a bitch on their period, or I don't know, like, they can't do this, they can't do that. Like, whilst those things can be somewhat true, it's not, it's like, it's mad, like, your hormones are just going all over the place, and it's so difficult to describe it to other people. And as well as that, like, you're in intense pain and you still have to get on with life. Like, it's not like you get period leave from work or from anything. You have to actually continue with life. Like, if I wasn't working, I've got to work tonight. If I wasn't working, I would not move out of bed. I would like maybe get some food. I'd come back to bed and I would just have like my heat pad on my belly all night and in a ball taking painkillers. But instead I've got to go and work with it. And yeah, I think it's people like, if they just have, just a bit of empathy, it goes a long way. Definitely. Okay, guys, I'm going to go because I've got to go get ready for work. How depressing is that? And I'm going to take some more painkillers. I can also feel a spot coming up on the outside of my ear and it's bugging me. Every time I touch it, it's like a lump. But it's not squeezable yet. Have a lovely afternoon, good shift.
tonight. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, and I hope your day's going alright and the rest of your day, evening goes good. At least you don't have to worry about a lack of painkillers when at work. You know that, Dave. That's where I stock up my little chemist. Let me quickly do Who Redeemed Distracted. It was Neeby, wasn't it? Oh, that was good. I don't know if you can see it there, where I had the heat pad on me. I've got like all little purple marks. Can you see them? Oh wow. Is that how I am? See as I touch myself. Oh, I don't know if you can see it on there, but when I look down, it's like red, white. But yeah, it's like on like a purpley discoloration. I'm not oversleeping for the preschool. I can't read. Pre-school stream. Good. Yeah, so that should start about 9:30ish, maybe just before. But I'll update you guys like when I get home. The good thing is usually I don't start stream because I'm getting ready, but I get ready with you guys, so it doesn't actually matter. But yeah, be prepared for a very, very hurt Lottie in the morning after working all night in pain. I'm joking, you guys will cheer me up. Ah, shirt thing, thank you. I said shirt thin, shirt shin. Thank you. Alright guys, I will catch up with you tomorrow. Have a lovely evening.